Oh god, we've got even the, like, glasses fogged over villain. Like, I didn't, like, it was already pretty anime, and then we had that final, like, scroll of people, and then the dark, like, villainous people, we're very anime now at this point. Commissioner Gordon, yeah. So apparently we've got Otter and Scout, huh? We're also mentioned in the song, even. Alright. Case 1, show's over. Initiating boot up procedure. Querying hardware capabilities, propulsion online, imaging, network, microphone array, speech synthesis, visual ontology database error. Connecting to test server failed. Cached test data checksum does not match. I am Scout. I can't see anything. I know. I'll run the visual recalibration routines. Data damaged. Oh, the basic of image reconstruction are simple. Alright, the clues of the silent grid. Alright. Yep. What if I want to... Alright, whatever. But... Alright. Fine. Yeah. Yeah. I just... Okay. I just want to fill in the spot. Image reconstruction can be boiled down into these two tasks. Filling in squares that are correct and placing X's. Hey there, Hanzo. Greetings, Spooksy. Apparently we need to fill in the X's to complete it. We got an arrow or a flattened squid. Oh, it was an arrow pointing right. Okay, on to the next one. VDF. Overlapping. But yes, this teaches you basic Picross stuff if you did not know. But that's a nice visual demonstration of how the overlapping how you started up a Picross puzzle, you know. Oh, I can't even put the X there yet. Fine. Okay, I'm just trying to get ahead of the game. Alright, disco dog. Kitty, it's a kitty. Is it Texas? Texas is still intact. It would look more like Utah if we're talking cook serve deletions. Dog. No, that's clearly a kitty. A dog. How cute. Let's try the others. Hey, Teamsley. Yeah, absolutely. That's not good. Okay, let's try to bring the visual sensors online. Where am I? Accessing memory. 85% memory corruption? How? What happened? I should try to find a way out. Oh, it's a garbage bag. Wait, does that mean that this is a garbage dump? Did someone throw me away? No. Start on normal. I'm not even reading the description. Several hours later. Greetings, Yoshi Tales. That's right, Yoshi. Gridmore Studios. Ha. Miss Terry. Little disturbed. A little bit janky on the blinds there. I'm trying to identify specifically what makes this song sound like Phoenix Wright. There's something about this song. Like a piece of like melody, maybe? Because it doesn't sound like the same sort of instrumentation. Hey, just Sparky. Greetings, Skyla. Miss Terry. Yes. I almost missed it. And that's how I discovered the missing murder weapon. It was inside the butler all along. I guess, Honor Oates is... Honor Oates? Honor Oates? Like, where's the, pun in that? Hey, Shinigami. Hey there, Super Iron Bob. Don't worry about it. Makes sense, Gavin Rule. My god, I can't believe I didn't think of that. I couldn't have done it without your help, Detective Oates. After all, someone had to distract that swarm of bees. You're right. We make a great team. It's just lucky we were in the neighborhood. We'll always be where we're needed, Oates, because wherever there's murder... Oh my god. There's mystery. Alright, we're filming her commercial, I guess. Cut! That's the last of the reshoots, everyone. Great work. Enjoy your summer break, okay? Summer break? Are they teachers? Or... thank God for that. I hate reshoots. I guess just, like, I already nailed it the first time. It's not my fault I'm surrounded by a bunch of talentless idiots. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry, Honor. You're not an idiot. Honor? Can I see you in my office real quick? How's it going, Mr. Kazi? Thank you for 30 months. Hey, Dex Monicus. Sure. I'll be right there. Another meeting with the showrunner, in which he paid that much attention to the real talent around here. Better run along now. And keep it together, Honor. 4 months until next season. 4 months before you have to talk to her again. Thanks, Becky. Hope you have a great summer. Hope you have a great summer. What a suck up. Hey, Forgotten Saves. Yeah, I was thinking movie rather than TV series, but that makes a lot more sense. Yep. Hey, Melik. Please, come in. How's it going? Your wife doing okay? My wife? Yeah. Yeah, she's fine. I'm like looking at these postcards, note cards, just tacked on the wall. Like, are they spelling out anything? Is that a cross puzzle? Listen, this is hard. So my lines get cut again? All of them, perhaps? And did some of my lines get cut again? At this rate, I might as well be an extra. No, it's not that. Not in the way you're thinking, anyway. It's about your contract. My contract? I don't understand. I wish there was something I could do, but... Wait. Are you firing me? This isn't what I wanted. You're the showrunner, Blake. Don't act like you've got no choice. No warning, no negotiation. You're supposed to be my friend. Please, Honor, I wish I could explain, but... Try. I can't. What about the show? You can't just get rid of Detective Oates. The fans will go crazy. You're telling me 3 weeks of hate mail just for changing the theme song. But sometimes things come up. Unexpected things. I have to do whatever it takes. The network put forward the idea of a talking poodle a few months back. I might try it out. Animal companions are big right now. Right. Replaced by a dog. That's dignified. I know this is coming as a bad time. Forget it, Blake. I don't need your sympathy. What I need is for you to have my back, like you always used to. But I guess that's not going to happen. This isn't what I wanted, Honor. I swear. I wish I could believe you. Yeah, something like that rule. Like, well, was there a, like, threat? That seems like the most obvious at this point. There's like a threat called in or something, unless they fired Oates or something like that, and we'll figure out from there. But someone has to die still, and we still have to team up with a robot garbage friend. But as usual, like, it seems like conflict, like, if they actually communicate it. we'll see. We'll see. I can't believe this. 4 years of hard work and then I'm out, just like that? What am I supposed to do now? Rosy nose is something. I like the patch too. Miss Mizrahi, good to see you. Say, you haven't seen any kids running around out here, have you? Hey, Don Sleepy. That's right, Crota, that'd be pretty funny. Did the Friday Fun Show audience escape again? Not since they started strapping them to their seats. It's just, I get a report about kids spraying graffiti on the studio lot. Same thing happened last summer. Oh, but look at me going on. You must have finished filming by now, right? Oh yeah, I'm finished. Like, not coming back finished. What? No way! Yeah, Blake isn't renewing my contract. No, geez, that's awful. I thought you two were friends. Me too. And what about money? What with your husband being out of the picture, wasn't this your only income? Gosh, I'd be terrified if it were me. I'm getting stomach aches just thinking about it. I was trying not to think about it, Bill. No, geez, I'm sorry. Me and my big mouth. But you'll be fine, Miss Mizrahi. I just know it. I'm sure you've got a plan. So far, the plan is go home and find something strong to drink. You take care of yourself, okay? Plenty of people here will be sad to see you go, me included. Thanks, Bill. Hey, shouldn't you be looking for those kids? Kids? What kids? No, right. I'd better go. See you around. The mystery of the missing car keys. Maybe a rule. Maybe. The hunter owns... Poor money management. I mean, that's standard with most people, though. Like, they make more money, they spend more money. That is how most people operate. Also, wait, what's up with this car? This truck on the right. Like, this is a MC Escher tire going on here or something. Oh, it's confusing because of the coloration of the tire of this car next to it with the bumper, I think. That's why it all looks like it's one connected piece. Okay. That's acceptable. It's acceptable. And now, where did I put my car keys? Thought I had them in my handbag somewhere. There's not enough bumper. Yeah, there's something a little amiss. Oh yeah, there's no license plate here. I mean, some states in the U.S. don't have front license plates, but they still all require the back license plates. They might be movie cars. Yeah, Zapper, always the off-screen. Chrono Trigger had so many off-screen voices. That one still stands out. Do we think this is Scout? I think it's someone else. But, Detective Oates? I am not in the mood to sign autographs right now. Oates isn't my name. I'm just an actress. And this really isn't a good time. Okay, it is in fact Scout. But I need your help, Detective Just an Actress. I'm not a detective. Could you please just... Sup? Fills in corrupted memories of the TV show rerun? Sure. Yeah. Not a fan. They're a toaster. Huzzah. You're not a fan. What are you? I am Scout. Is this some kind of prank? Processing. Prank. A practical joke. A deception. No, I am not a prank. I am Scout. That little flip back and forth. Alright, where's the hidden camera? I'm equipped with a digital imaging device, if that's what you mean. It isn't hidden, but it may be hard to see from where you're standing. Do you have any other questions? Hey, Blizz. Listen, this is all real clever, hilarious, really. But I've had a bad day, and I'm not in the mood. Unless you can find my car keys, I suggest you get lost. Of course. I can help you find your keys. I can find anything. Activating object identification mode. Hey, it looks like a key. Kind of. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, not exactly. I guess not. Oh, we're getting scores. There, it's in your bag. That's not my car key. That's a tampon. Oh, tampon made from absorbent material, and I know what it is. I just don't get how this is supposed to help me open my car. Oh, yes. Sorry. I'm detecting multiple faults in my object recognition systems, and I really have to be going. Wait! I still need your help. I told you, I'm not a real detective. Hell, I'm not even a fake one anymore. What could you possibly want me to help you with? I don't remember. Great. Well, good luck with that. Now get lost, will you? This isn't funny anymore. Okay. I swear, LA gets weirder every day. Now, where are those keys? Maybe I left them back in the studio. He must be around here somewhere. Okay, we've got screaming. What was that? It sounded like it came from Blake's office. Location unlocked. Office. We got maps apparently. All right then. Becky? I thought I heard a scream. Are you okay? He's dead. Blake. I just came in and I think I'm going to hurl. Hey, don't leave me in here on my own. Oh, hi, Honor. Did I hear... Oh my god, is that Blake? What happened? I don't know. I heard Becky scream and... Oh, jeez. What are we gonna do? We gotta stay calm, right? I can do that, but then what? No, I'm not qualified for this. They taught me how to check ID and how to operate the little gate, but not this. We have to call the police. Oh, yeah, good idea. Call the cops. They'll know what to do. They're professionals. You just wait here. It'll all be fine. But geez, just seeing the blood there makes me... Good God, it's so fast. Even trying to, like, read it fast is not good. And that's on, like, the default, like, medium speed, I think. Bill! Right, yeah. Police, sorry. I'll go get help. Blake. Why? Episode 1. Show's over. And he was just lying there. I can't. Bloody hell. I'm sorry, Honor. No one should have to see that. I just don't get it. Who would want to hurt Blake? Okay, here's our Commissioner Gordon. Scout with the actual car keys, yep. I guess we just have to go some level of grizzled. But not too gravelly, because that'll destroy my voice, and they might be talking a lot. Is this everyone? All stuff present and correct, sir. Well, everyone except Blake. On account of his being dead and all. Oh, jeez. Me and my big mouth again. Sorry, everyone. I just can't believe what happened. I'll take it from here. Thanks. Jerry Cross? Jerry Cross? Jerry Cross? Jerry Cross? I'm not hearing the part. Very? Well, I'm getting cross, but I was seeing if Jerry also built on it. It might just be that they're cross. I'm Senior Detective Jerry Cross. I'll be leading the investigation into the death of your showrunner, Blake. I realize this is a difficult time for everyone, but if you work with me, we can see that justice is served. First up, who found the body?
Becky found the body. I came running when I heard her scream.
He was dead when you found him.
How should I know? I'm not a doctor. Becky, he's trying to help. Sorry, Detective. She's obviously still in shock.
And who are you, exactly? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
Honor Mizrahi. I'm an actress.
Honor Mizrahi, huh? Well, I'll be.
You've probably seen the show Murder Mystery? I play Detective Oates. Of course he's seen it. We're a smash hit.
Yeah. That must be it.
Hey there, Ignatz.
Griddlers is another name for Picross or nanograms, but that's less used. PI cross, yeah. That might be what they're getting at, actually. PI cross. They call him detective, not investigator, though. Feel like if they wanted to go that route, they maybe that's just a missed opportunity.
I'm Becky Call, by the way.
Middle name in.
Star of the show, and soon to be winner of this year's Starshine Award for Best Actress. Hopefully.
Glad to meet you. Now, what I need you to do is...
An autograph? Of course, but I'm going to have to ask you for a small fee.
I don't want your autograph, Miss Call. I just want you to think about what you saw. You'll all have to submit statements after I've examined the crime scene.
Do you need anything else until then, or can we go? I think we could all do with some time to process what's happened.
Hold it. No one's going home. There's been a murder. I don't want anyone leaving this room until I've got the place secured. Understood?
So...
Hold it. That's right. Very, very different attitude than the police took with O.J. Simpson.
You're being cute, right? You can't lock us in here. There's no bathroom.
Use a paper cup if you have to. I want to keep all of you at one place until I've got the facts straight.
Listen, senior detective, I am not going in a cup. Where do you think we are? A frat party?
What's your name?
Casey LeBlue, award-winning hair and makeup artiste. Enchanted to meet you.
Aren't you Brits supposed to be good at keeping things bottled up? Well, now's your chance. Any other questions? Who's that hiding in the corner? Just silence the music. Destroyed. Tully. Mechanic who, are they a mechanic or no? I mean, they look more like, I don't know. It looks like, overdone, but is it overdone because we're playing anime, or is it overdone because, they're an actor? They're probably not supposed to be an actor, so it's assumedly set design or, mechanic, or both. Let's see. Me? I wasn't hiding. I got nothing to hide, Mr. Cross. Officer Cross. It's not officer. It's senior detective. Who are you? What are you doing here? Right. Senior detective. Got it. The name's Tully. I was just getting a drink when all hell broke loose, Senior Inspector, sir. Let me say it slowly so you get it. Senior detective. And I meant, what are you doing here in the studio? What's your job here? Oh, why didn't you say so? I'm a handyman by day, bodybuilder, and model at night. Okay, fair. They cover both fronts. I was like, he is ripped. So, I'm gonna be the next Schwarzenegger. That's great, and I definitely want to circle back around to this. But we still haven't solved my Wii problem. Or, I guess, my Wii problem. How do you want to emphasize that? And I think butchering a slobby British accent will just make the voice worse, so I think I'm just gonna stick with the voice I had. The Weave problem. Well, we would have to stop playing the game by that point, probably. For God's sake, I'm not your babysitter, Mr. LeBou. The matter is closed. As for everyone else, I don't care if you're an actress, the next Schwarzenegger, or William goddamn Shatner. You're all suspects until I say otherwise. You, security guy. Bill, wasn't it? Take me to the crime scene. Everyone else, just sit tight while I do my job. The real crime around here are those eyebrows. Somebody needs to pluck those girls before they get into a catfight. I suppose we're stuck here. So, Tully, let's talk about your bodybuilding. Several hours later. Come on already. Let me out. Would you stop making such noise? He obviously can't hear you. It's Friday night and I'm supposed to be at a party in like 3 hours. How am I supposed to get ready if I'm stuck in here with you losers? You realize Blake's dead, right? All you can think about is your stupid party? Just because Blake's dead doesn't mean my social life has to die too. It's about time. I thought you were ignoring me. I was. Would have kept it that way too, but I found this guy in a hallway over by the set. You got any other potential suspects wandering around that I should know about? Fanny pack. That is a style.
Indeed, room. Penny pack is a known sign of guilt, absolutely. You tell me. You're the detective. Maybe if your security guy checked the place out properly, I wouldn't have to ask. John, you're gonna stay here until I say otherwise. Got it? Yes, detective. Hi, I'm John. John Redfern. Looks like you're stuck here with us now, John. You'd better not need the bathroom. Oh my god. You're Miss Terry. Yeah, I know who I am. Thanks. And you're Detective Oates. Wow. Am I guest starring in a new episode or something? Alright, hilarious. Who are you again? Don't worry about her. She's just starved for attention. So, are you a new crew member, or... Me? Work on the show? I wish. No, I'm just a fan. Like, the biggest fan. I can't believe I'm actually talking to Becky Call. This is amazing. A fan? Well, why didn't you say so? It's always a pleasure to meet someone who appreciates my talent. I seriously can't even. Everyone on Usenet is going to go nuts when I tell them about this. Okay. I guess we're placing ourselves at a specific time. We have not seen a cell phone yet, right? Yeah, there was like it looked like specifically an iMac on Blake's computer. Yeah, that's what I saw on Blake's computer. I actually meant to comment on it at the time, but oh my god, he's one of those freaks from the internet. What if he's the killer? Mystery noise. What? How do you not? What? This detective's like, you've gotta be stayed locked in here now. But I won't even, like, give the vaguest idea what's going on. Killer? What are you talking about? Come on, Becky. You only just got here. We shouldn't be pointing fingers. Just let the detective do his job. Do his job? We've been locked in here for hours. Why didn't I see it sooner? Hunter did it. Excuse me? Could someone maybe explain what's going on? How did you know I got fired? That's right, Galen. Could be anyone. about it. She's the one who just got fired. What the what? You got fired? It happened right before this thing with Blake. I didn't know how to tell you. You don't need to be Miss Terry to realize that's one hell of a motive for murder. Don't you go throwing stones, Miss Glasshouse 1996. We all know you and Blake were fighting over your new contract. What? I don't have to listen to this. Don't you walk away from me. Could someone please tell me what's happening? That's right, Chrono. Everything's falling apart. If only there were a robot that's going to pop up just about now. I just wish I could do something instead of being stuck in here. If I could get out. Hey, look, a robot just popped up. Hey there, Shmoo. Maybe I can help? Am I hearing voices? Maybe we really have been locked in here too long. Hello! You again? What are you doing in here? Helping! Do you need me to find something? I'm good for tampons, thanks. I was wrong that time, but I know I can do better. How do I know I can trust you? I don't even know what you are. Ask me anything you want. I'll try my best to answer. Can I... Okay. Slow text speed maybe actually lets something go at a rate we can see it, huh? Anything mysterious about our background? Not especially. It's the abandoned food. Hello, Detective Justin Actress. Please, call me Honor. It's a pleasure to meet you, Honor. I am Scout. What would you like to know? Present evidence. Do I have a badge? We need a badge. I can't believe you thought this was a key. It's not even made of metal. Sorry, Honor. My visual ontology database is corrupted. I can't reliably identify objects right now. There were 43 objects inside your bag. This was the closest match I could find. My handbag might look like a mess, but I swear to God there's a system. A very complicated system, which I don't remember. I can suggest an excellent defragmentation algorithm if you're interested. First things first, what are you? Good question. Unfortunately, I don't have the answer. That's why I need a detective. You don't know anything about yourself? I know I am a robot. I'm equipped with radar, an imaging camera, and over 200 megabytes of storage.
Further, like, placing our timeline, yep.
So you're some kind of flying camera? Unclear. Most of my subroutines are corrupted, but many are for searching optical data and matching to known objects. However, most of my object database has been lost.
Yeah, I assume this theme music is blasting out of Scout. You're just saying that to go to reaction, aren't you, Hans? 30 floppies.
That explains the tampon thing. How did you lose so much data? I don't know. My memory banks were severely deteriorated when I came online. Huh. Seems like you're quite the mystery, Scout. Where did you come from? I was hiding under the table. I followed you inside and... I didn't mean in here. I mean, who made you? Ah, I don't know. All that tech and no warranty card? Better hope you don't need any spare parts. Okay, let's work backwards. How did you get here? I was following the street when I saw it. Murder Mystery. Solving mysteries every Thursday. The billboard outside the studio. Do you solve mysteries on the other days as well? I don't know if I can wait until Thursday. You said you were following the street. Where were you before? A bad place. There were broken electronics everywhere. No wonder I was damaged. You mean the scrap heap? Who would throw something like you away? That's what I want to find out.
Yeah, that's true. That table looks super not suitable for hiding under. That is, like, the least hide-underable table I've ever seen.
So, what do you want from me? I told you, I'm not a real detective. I understand, but perhaps you can help me find one. Scout, I've got my own problems. One of my friends is dead. Also, maybe you haven't noticed, but we're locked inside a break room. I can't help anyone right now. Then let me help you. I can find a way out of this room so you can prove your innocence. And then I'll be free to help you? It's logical, is it not? Can't argue with that.
Because it won't be considered super suspicious at all if we just, like, break out of here and leave. Yeah, exactly, Kenrani, exactly.
How do I know I can trust you? My friend is dead. For all I know, you could have killed him. I would never hurt anyone. I don't even know how. I only want to find out who I am. I don't see any weapons on you. I guess you're safe. But I swear, if you go all HAL 9000 on me, we're through. So, can you find me a way out of here? Sure, I'll do a quick scan. I've found a way out. There's a gap in the wall. It's behind you, approximately 6 feet 8 inches tall. That's the door, Scout. If I could get out that way, I wouldn't need your help. Sorry, my logic circuits are obviously still warming up. Give me a moment to make a more detailed scan. We can use the investigate button. Use Scout scanning mode to locate objects of interest. Okay. Note that somehow someone's able to hide under here. Okay, that little blinking on the wall is not an indication that there's something in that direction. Okay. On the circle, I mean. There's soap. Microwave not interesting. Obviously the vent, but I was seeing if there's anything else around. Oh, hey, look, it's a vent. What time is it, by the way? It's pretty late. So her party we're at 10:15. Party starts at like 1 or 2. Yeah, that's believable. I want to look at the vending machine. There's boxes! Click on the boxes! Alright. Oh, snap. What are we drawing? Are we drawing the vent? We might be drawing the vent itself, huh? They did not keep the trading wheels on as long as I thought they might, so that's kind of nice, huh? Can I middle click? There's no middle click. Okay. Always lengthen, or lengthen the box for it, sure. That's what we're doing, we're lengthening the box for it. Well, we found an air vent, Formal. And there's a robot, and a murder done happened. They decided not to go with a speed bonus at all, I guess. I think I've located another way out. Could you verify that it's not another door? Greetings, Thomas. That's our overall detective rank. We start at F and work our way up, is the assumption. It's an air vent. That might actually work. Or, at least, it works in the movies. Only problem is, it's sealed up with a metal cover. You don't happen to have a crowbar, do you?
I don't think I have that feature.
Worth a try.
The cover seems to be held in place by 4 metal screws. It can probably be removed for access.
Okay, so we need a screwdriver. I'm guessing you don't have one of those either?
No. I'll be sure to bring it up with my creator if I ever find him. Find them. Yes, her shirt is a Trapper Keeper. I agree. Good name's Amber Elliott. What do you think you're doing? And what is that thing supposed to be? I am Scout. Honor, are you really that desperate for friends? I always knew you were weird, but I didn't think it was this bad. It's my new murder robot buddy, that's right. No, the public bus upholstery is blue, not purple, Altreus. It's completely different. Like a turquoisey color.
Are you here to accuse me of murder again?
I don't know what to think anymore. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. What's taking that detective so long? You'd think someone his age would value time.
For once, I agree with you. Scout found an air vent that leads out of the room. I'm gonna get out there and prove I'm innocent.
What? No way. I am not letting you sneak out while I'm stuck in here.
What are you gonna do? Tie me to a chair?
If you so much as touch that air vent, I'm telling Detective Cross. You get fired, Blake dies, and then you try and escape? You don't look so innocent to me. What if she's right? Escaping this room may not be the best option.
Sometimes the best defense is a good offense, Scout, and we have to move fast. And the longer we wait, the more time the killer has to cover their tracks.
How do you know that?
I've picked up a thing or two over the years. Murder mysteries were always my favorite kind of story. I just never expected to be in one. But before we can get out of here, we have to find some way to distract Becky.
Okay. Sure. She does have a lot of hearts. Oh geez. It's like they took a Final Fantasy character design and replaced the belts with hearts. How many puzzles have actually been done so far? 4 total? Oh, outside the 2 tutorial. 2 then, yes. A lot of hearts on her. She's even more self-centered than Lana is. Becky is a fashion hero, huh? Oh, we got lots of stuff. We got a microwave. Is that blinking because... I think that's just blinking because of the microwave. Time has not passed. I think that's still just blinking because of the microwave. No? There's something else. Okay. I'm gonna look under the floor, apparently. No. I want my quality of life for better for cross games. Where it locks in line, you know? What is this? A mystery toy, apparently. Alright. Hey, Spherical. What's this toy doing here? Hey, be careful with that. Don't you realize what you're holding? A really weird puppet? What? No. It's a Miss Terry figurine. And a rare one, too, if I'm not mistaken. Huh. I thought it looked familiar. Guess I didn't recognize Becky without a scowl on her face. How come it's so valuable? Well, since you're interested, this particular figurine has a small but hilarious mistake. Take a look at the face. Do you notice anything? Aside from a strong urge to pull Becky's head off? No. The eyes are the wrong color. Isn't that funny? Like, how do you get the eyes the wrong color on Miss Terry? They only made 200 before they noticed the problem, so they're very rare. I wonder how it got here. I've actually got another one just like it right here in my... Wait! Is that mine? You took it out of my bag! You're a thief! A thief? It was just lying here on the floor. On the floor? But it's worth hundreds of dollars. There are people out there that would kill to own this. Calm down. It's just a piece of plastic. Just a piece of plastic? Come on, John. Remember what Dr. Frierstein taught you? I'm sorry if I shouted. I just can't stand to see priceless collectibles being abused. Especially when they belong to me. Ranger guy, yeah. Absolutely. Sorry, John. I really didn't know it was yours. You should probably take it back before I get any ideas about shoving Plastic Becky here into the garbage disposal. No. Dr. Frierstein says I have to learn to share. Besides, you are Detective Oates after all. If I can't trust you, who can I trust? His laugh probably shouldn't be quite that childlike, but that's okay. You were kidding about the garbage disposal thing, right? Oh, the fridge! Alright, what's in the fridge? Puzzle start. That has to be part of the 3. Yeah. Oh, what did I get overzealous on? I got overzealous on that, didn't I? Oh, did I actually go too fast that I screwed something up? I did, in fact. Ha. Oh, I missed the one over here. There it is. Apple! Dave guy. Good old Dave guy. Old tabby phone. I mean, we are in the year. Well, we don't know. We're somewhere between. We're somewhere 96 or later, but not too much later. Oh, we're up to E. And do you think this could be useful to the investigation? I'll be honest, it seems unlikely that an apple is the smoking gun. A gun? Be careful, Honor. Guns are dangerous. No, Scout, it's just a turn of phrase. It means the murder weapon, or a vital clue. Oh. It's very confusing when humans say things that mean other things. I'm sure you'll catch on. Catch on to what? That was another one, wasn't it? Time to look at the microwave. Oh, is it the keys in the microwave? Or no, it's a thumbtack. Alright. Or a screwdriver? Sure. Whatever it is, it's weird that it's in the microwave. Honor, I found something. My ontological database indicates it's some kind of tool, but all further data is damaged or missing. It's a screwdriver, Scout. This is just what we needed.
Hey, Tully, wasn't it? I'm guessing this is yours?
Let's see. Huh? What makes you think that?
Well, because, I mean, you're a handyman, so...
Oh, right! Haha, yes! Sorry.
So, do you mind if I borrow this?
Mind? Why would I mind? I'll lend you a tool anytime you like. Maybe after we get out of here, you and me could go grab a coffee?
Scout, if you've got a cattle prod attachment, now's the time.
Well, you know where I'll be if you change your mind. Smooth like paint splotches. Alright, then it automatically grays it out when we have found all of the things, it would seem. Alright. We have to, like, manually save it all? Okay, there are autosaves. And frequent autosaves, it appears. Let's talk to Becky, I suppose. Like, show evidence to show evidence, yes. What do you want?
How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. No thanks to that idiot detective. I can't believe he's left us locked in here without any protection. What if the killer tries to finish off the rest of us?
You don't think that they'd be trying to lay low?
How should I know? I'm not a murderer.
Maybe not. On the other hand...
What? That contract thing? Apparently, that's gonna get me choked up. Don't be stupid, Honor. That's just business. I'm not a suspect. I'm a victim of circumstance. Check out this, toy. Oh, great. Even more crappy merchandise. Isn't that the outfit from the marching band episode?
Nope, it's from the one with the alien bug cult.
I hated that episode. You know, it took Casey 3 hours to get all that green gunk out of my hair. Excuse me, Miss Call. I couldn't help overhearing, and I have to politely disagree. It wasn't just gunk. It was insect mucus. And it wasn't green, it was gray. I've seen it on VHS about 100 times. I don't care what color it was. That crap was in my hair. But those details are very important. Without a consistent world, the show would fall apart at the seams. Oh, please. It's all made up anyway. As long as I'm there, people will keep watching. But the real fans value internal logic. You've got to construct a rich and consistent canon to build long-term viewership.
What the hell have kittens got to do with anything? I can't believe you're so ignorant. This is exactly what caused the show to go downhill last season. You ought to be ashamed of what you've done. Downhill? Are you crazy? I've never looked better. This isn't about you! Now I know you're crazy.
Alright, well, I actually kind of picked the one that I thought was least likely to be relevant. But I guess we can go faster rather than slower through the questioning process. That's fine, I suppose.
Well, that'll work for a distraction. I didn't know human faces could display that shade of red. Jean really cares about the show, huh? I almost feel bad for Becky. Almost. I think we have everything we need now, Honor. Are you ready to open the air vent? Ready as I'll ever be. You? I'm looking forward to exploring this ventilation system with you. You know, I can't tell if you're joking or not. I don't know if I'm capable of joking, Honor, but I would like to learn how. Wait, before we climb in, any idea where this vent goes? I don't want to end up in the furnace. I could try mapping the internal topography with active radar. I don't have a clue what that means, but if you think it'll help.
Puzzle start. Well, that's another pretty trivial one, huh? No, it's always Picross, huh? There's no other mini games. It's always Picross. I'm putting on some socks, by the way, if you're wondering why it's the puzzle is not done yet. You figure out what it is just by looking at the numbers. The numbers are pretty clear. We already did a ventilation shaft, though. So, well, maybe it's the ventilation ducts. Yeah, the shaft rather than the grate. That's true. That is very likely. Hey, Zealousy. That's right, Rule. I am pro socks. Use Heated to turn on New Game Plus, which actually gives us hard puzzles. That is clearly the strat we should assume exists. Now, so the puzzle size is just based on the size of the puzzle, I guess, the bonuses. Because, like, that was as easy as the tutorial ones, basically. Like, there was so much that was just auto-filled in.
Mapping complete. The vent leads to another room of a similar size to this. Probably Blake's office. I didn't think I'd be heading back there so soon. Should I look for another way out? No, if I'm going to find a way to prove I didn't kill him, his office is the best place to start. I just hope we don't run into Detective Cross when we get there. This vent looks pretty tight. You sure we're not gonna get stuck in there? Don't worry, Honor. My sensors have already measured your body and... You did what? I took approximate measurements of your body. Compared to the diameter of the ventilation shaft, it's unlikely you'll become stuck. Did I do something bad? Scout, you can't do that kind of thing without asking. Sorry, Honor. I didn't realize. How about you just delete those measurements and we'll pretend this never happened? What measurements? Hey, you can make jokes. Come on, let's get in that vent before I start having second thoughts. Air vent is opened. They climb inside. Sure. No sign of Detective Cross. What's the plan now? Like, it's a fancy pedestal, but very much looks iMac-y, huh? Good question. I'll find whoever did this to you, Blake. I'll make sure. Scout, can you see anything? I can currently see 432 objects. Can you be more specific, or should I scan them all individually? It's like watching a sitcom with a laugh track. It's a bit much. Greetings, Mr. Goddard. Yeah, rule exactly. It's like, alright, the detective's away. Time to immediately tamper with evidence and screw the scene. No, I mean, can you see anything that might shed some light on what happened? And before you say anything, I don't mean the desk lamp. Understood. Understood? Understood. Seems there's also some problems with my voice synthesizer. I'll scan the room. Ominous music. It's a very small, I guess, mini fridge. Yeah. Yeah, the mystery on the show looks even more like, especially anime. Alright, so we got the chair. Got a knocked over garbage bin that we can't look at. And we've got a chair. Okay. We appear to just have a chair. Not quite. Yeah. Six. Get that 3 and 4 pieces. Everything feels especially easy after I redid the final Fortuity conundrum bit there.
Still don't know. A medical report, apparently. Okay.
This is the medical examiner's report. Detective Cross must have called someone in to check the body. We should definitely stash this aside for ourselves, because otherwise when we're defending ourselves in court tomorrow, we won't be able to present it, because that's how these things work. We use these in Murder Mystery when we need to know the basics about a murder. You know, cause of death, time of death. People were murdered on your TV show. Well, yeah, it's literally in the title. I didn't realize... Oh. I didn't realize. I thought you said you were innocent. No one actually dies in the show, Scout. They're just acting. Acting? Ah, I see. The show wasn't real. You're just pretending to be an actress.
Destroyed.
No, Oh, God. I don't have time to explain this right now. Give me a minute to read this report. Cause of death, blunt force trauma to the head. And just like the detective said. Time of death, approximately 4:30 p.m. Where was I at 4:30 p.m.? According to my internal chronometer, that's when we met in the parking lot. Of course. Scout, I think I just found my alibi. Miss Mizrahi, what are you doing in here? You really shouldn't be in here, Miss Mizrahi. You're gonna get yourself arrested.
Check out this Mystery toy.
Oh, jeez. Is that really important right now, Miss Mizrahi?
Alright. I assumed there was a generic sort of response, and there is. Yep. We've been carrying the concept of the event cover around with me. You can't get ye action figure, exactly. Can we take a look at it?
I know I shouldn't be here, Bill, but I couldn't stay in that break room. How'd you even get out? I thought Detective Cross locked the door. I crawled out the ventilation system, with a little help from Scout here. I am Scout! Hi. What is that? A flying fax machine? He's a robot of some kind. We haven't had much of a chance to get to know each other yet. Scout, this is Bill. He's the studio's one-man security team. Hello, Bill. Boy, technology these days is amazing, isn't it? My son can fax me his drawings from home, and they come out right in my office here. Well, up until last week anyway. Now they've got him doing macaroni art at school. She's gummed up the machine something awful. Bill, I've got to prove to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake. Can you help? You know I'd do anything to help you out, Miss Mizrahi. I just don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, exactly.
What have you been doing since Detective Cross arrived? They put me in charge of guarding the crime scene. He's got a lot to do, so I'm supposed to make sure no one gets in here or touches anything. You didn't touch anything, did you? Who, me? Of course not. You've got nothing to worry about. What about the medical examiner's report? You were reading it just a moment ago. Did you forget? The report? Oh, geez. That's super important. I'm gonna be in so much trouble if Detective Cross hears about this. Thanks, Scout. You're welcome, Honor. What do you think of Detective Cross? Honestly, he is kinda scary. I told him I liked his badge, and he towered over me like some kind of enormous angry telephone pole. I swear, he looks twice as big up close. He just stood there, frowning at me. Felt like hours. And then he pointed at my tie and said it was unprofessional. I like this tie. Yeah, how is there a report if the body is still in the room? That's a good thought, silly name. I mean, you could have an initial report, but like the medical exam... Yeah, none of this makes sense. Like, there's no reason the report's just chilling in here. The body shouldn't still be here, like... Ventilation. Screwdriver. Okay then. All I want to do is prove to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake. You're a smart cookie, Miss Mizrahi, but shouldn't we let the detective do his job? And stay in the break room all night? No thanks. Maybe he knows what he's doing, but it's taking too long. At this rate, the real killer is going to get away before he's even interviewed us. I know I'm just an actress in a detective show. Hell, I wasn't even the main character. But I can help. Maybe, but you're gonna need some serious evidence to convince Detective Cross you're not a suspect. The medical examiner's report says Blake died around 4:30 p.m. I'd left Blake's office way before that. That's great, but can you prove it? I've seen it in your show. You need evidence. Scout, did you record anything on those cameras of yours? Yes, Honor. I automatically keep a cyclical buffer of the past few hours of visual input. However, I have no way of displaying those images. All that technology and they didn't think to give you a printer? I'll add it to the list. You know, that reminds me of the fancy CCTV system that we were supposed to get. Then they trimmed the budget, and it ended up only getting installed out in the parking lot. Typical management, I'm telling you. Any excuse to cut corners, it's all, we can afford more security guards, and no, I'm telling you, there'll come a time when... Wait, are you saying there's CCTV outside? Sure, no one's ever showed me how to use it, but it's there. Bill, that CCTV will prove my alibi. I was in the parking lot when the murder happened. Can you pull the footage to show Detective Cross? Well, in theory, but you'll need my fingerprint to open the security office door, and I'm supposed to stay here and guard the crime scene. Guard it from who? Everyone else is locked in the break room. What if the murderer comes back? Then Scout will, blast him with his death ray. Really? He can do that? Honor, I don't have a... Yes, that's the thing that he can do. Absolutely. Now, could you go and get that tape? Please? Oh, jeez. Okay, if you're sure, I'll be as quick as I can. Honor, I don't have a death ray. I know, Scout. Just play along, okay? My first real crime scene. It's nothing like I imagined. I thought you pretended to solve crimes on your TV show. I did, and I've read so many mystery novels, seen so many movies. It sounds stupid now, but I guess I convinced myself I know how to handle a real murder. But now I'm standing here looking at the body of my friend and wondering why he's still here for some reason. Bill, did you get the tapes already? Jesus!
Detective Cross will do just fine, thanks. You want to give me an explanation, or shall I skip straight to the handcuffs? Now I can't wait to see how you're going to try to talk your way out of this. You call that evidence? You're gonna have to do better than that, Miss Rahi.
Clearly present all of the garbage. Yes, that's wise. I shouldn't tell him I took this until I've got the CCTV tape to back it up. Radiant. I won't buy much toilet paper with it, but you do give me a prompt to do the sellout links. Alright, apparently I can explain everything. Okay, I can explain everything.
How'd you even get in here?
Through the air vent.
The air vent? Who do you think you are, John McClane?
Maybe if you hadn't locked us in the break room, I could have used the door like a normal person.
No, really, my apologies. I didn't realize I should have made it easier for you to tamper with a crime scene.
I realize this looks bad, but I get sick of waiting around. You haven't even taken our statements yet.
This is real life, not some two-bit TV show. Good police work takes time.
I'm just trying to find some way to prove I didn't kill Blake. He was my friend.
You thought breaking into the crime scene was going to help your case.
Actually, it did. There's solid proof I didn't do it. Bill's just gone to get the security tapes.
I was beginning to wonder where he'd gone. Maybe you convinced him to leave so you could screw around with the real evidence.
You'll see once he gets back. You just have to trust me.
Trust doesn't get you very far in my line of work.
Have you got any leads yet?
Yeah, I'm looking at one right now.
Please, Detective. I was just trying to help.
Being a detective on TV doesn't mean you're qualified to waltz in and take over a real murder investigation. Real police work isn't a game. It's dangerous, and you don't know the first thing about it.
That's where you're wrong. My dad was... that's a pause. That's where you're wrong. My dad was on the force.
And I suppose he told you all about it.
He didn't have to. He'd come home exhausted every night. I saw what it did to him. I might not have the training, but I understand the job. I know what it takes.
Don't make me laugh. I've seen your show. You wouldn't last 5 minutes on the force. What would you do if the killer showed up right now?
I would blast them with my death ray. He's just kidding, Detective.
And apparently the detective is not asking about the mysterious flying robot standing around the crime scene.
Detective Cross, this is Scout.
Looks like something out of Buck Rogers.
Are you a real detective? Can you help me find my creator?
You better get this flying toaster out of my face before things get ugly.
Scout, maybe you should leave the nice detective alone. What's taking you so long anyway? We've been stuck in that room for hours.
I'm just doing my job. There are a lot of things to cover. Security, photography, evidence collection.
I've read enough mysteries to know it shouldn't take this long. Something's wrong.
So I'm a little understaffed. Nothing I can't handle.
Oh, great. It's reassuring to know that Blake's death is so high in the LAPD's list of priorities.
Central's screwing me around again, but it won't work. I might be old, but I'm not getting pushed into a desk job yet. It takes as long as it takes, and that's the end of it. All right, Ms. Rahi. I think it's time we move this conversation down to the precinct, don't you?
I got it, Honor. I found the security tape.
Nice of you to join us.
Detective Cross. Oh, geez. What a pleasant surprise.
Maybe I'm getting forgetful in my old age, but didn't I tell you to guard this room?
I am guarding the room. I was. I just had to go and,
Care to explain how Miss Marple over here managed to get in?
You said to make sure nobody got through that door. You, didn't say anything about the air vent.
So you wandered off and left a murder suspect at the scene of the crime. And alone! With all the evidence!
Well, when you say it like that... I only went to check the CCTV system. Would have been back sooner, but I had to take the darn thing apart to get the tape. Couldn't you just press the eject button? There's an eject button. So what do you say, Detective? Care to see my evidence?
You've got 5 minutes. And after that, I'm taking you downtown.
That's all I need. Scout, can you scan this?
Now I'm almost curious. What if it takes more than 5 minutes? There's less than a 1% chance anything happens. But it is time for a break anyway, so let's do the old break thing. So, Kunect. Typing is hard. 2 N's in that word. There we go. We got there. Can I get my volume mixer? There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll see you back here in just a couple minutes. Yes. No, it's not a building toy. Well, it could be a building toy. I was thinking more like an app for raccoons seeking love, perhaps. Alrighty, we are back. Yeah, connects. I never had any connects myself. Had plenty of Lego stuff. For a more obscure one, we had a little bit of Capsula? I think is what it was called. It's a variety of like just kind of little oddball, small, like Connect maybe with a little electronic component, sort of thing like that existed. How's it going, Cancel? Thanks for 52 years of support. All right, so it's been 5 minutes. Shockingly, nothing happened. Are there any of these that are going to be not free? Mostly symmetrical too. What does it even look like? But that's not what it looks like, though. I was like trying to find a tape in there. You decided to put that on a square grid to go with that. Alright. Sure. Okay, what are we looking at?
This is the security footage of the parking lot, earlier this afternoon. Look, there's Bill.
Who's that in the background? Looks like they've got spray cans. You got a problem with vandals around here, Bill?
Them? No, they're just contractors. We get a lot of them around here. You know, painters, carpenters, caterers.
They're not contractors, they're kids. They've got skateboards, for God's sakes.
No one ever lets Bill finish talking. Didn't you say you were looking for kids doing graffiti earlier, Bill?
No, jeez. Now, as lightning as this is for some of us, I don't see how it proves anything useful.
I'm getting to that, detective. Bill, can you fast forward to about 4:30 p.m.? There, that's it. See? That's me standing by my car. I spoke to Bill, then Scout.
Okay, you were in the parking lot. So what?
Those kids must have done it. I lost my car keys. I lost my car keys today, and I still haven't found them.
What's your point? I'm here to investigate a murder, not find lost property.
Sorry, I guess that's not important right now. What I meant to say was...
Alright.
Blake was already dead. He died around 4:30 p.m., and the CCTV footage clearly shows I was in the parking lot.
Well, I'll be damned.
Not bad for a TV detective, huh?
I guess not.
Now, if I can just get you to write me an official statement, you can... Wait a second. How do you know the time of death? Bill, did you let her read the medical report?
Oh, jeez.
That wasn't really his voice, but oh well. Listen up, everyone. I'll need to keep you here for a little longer.
Please, Detective. I spent the last 20 minutes trying to get John and Becky to stop arguing. I'd have more luck sorting out the Middle East.
If you need something to keep you occupied, start working on those statements.
What about me? Can I help out in some other way? Scout could...
Listen, Nancy Drew, you got lucky with that CCTV, but that was all it was. Luck. Now go home and let the professionals handle this.
Hey! How come she gets to go home? She could be the murderer.
I've seen some evidence that proves otherwise. Only thing she's guilty of is being a pain in my ass.
You can't keep me locked up in here? What if I'm next?
Don't worry, babe. If anyone tries anything, I'll whack him with one of my dumbbells.
You brought dumbbells with you on a job?
You never know when you're gonna find a spare 5 minutes to work up a sweat. Know what I mean?
Reclusive none would get what you mean, and even she'd think 5 minutes is pathetic.
That's right, Iron First. Yeah, we can't actually leave.
Wait, did I just find Becky funny? Detective, I'm begging you. You've got to let us out of here. I'm going stir-crazy.
Fine. You can leave the goddamn room. Just stay inside the studio grounds, okay? I mean it. Many of you try anything and I'll be tackled by a patrolman faster than you can say WrestleMania.
Like, they're just... they're trying a little too hard to be like, hey, it's the 90s. Did you guys know that it's the 90s? It's the 90s, everyone. How about the fact that it's the 90s? Did you guys want to remember that it's in the 90s? Quick question. How cute is this theoretical patrolman? How good is his credit? Does he get on well with his mother?
As for you, go home. Just for the record, you guys are all crazy. I'm putting that in my report.
And yeah, I heard the similarities, like, especially to Phoenix Rise LC, yeah. Praise the goddess, we're free. Ish. Guess I should go home now, like he said. Don't feel bad, babe. You earned it. You said you were gonna prove yourself innocent, and you went out and did it. I did, didn't I? So, what are you waiting for? You're free to go. Uh-oh. You've got that look on your face. Don't think you can hide it from me, Missy. I know that look. That's the honor, Mizrahi. I'm not giving in special. It's just... I got myself out of trouble, but what about you guys? What about Blake? He gave me my big break. I wouldn't even be here without him. He wasn't just my boss. He was my friend. Right up until he fired you. But that's it, just it. It doesn't make any sense. All I could think of at the time was how angry I was, but looking back, he was so nervous. You've been playing a detective too long, babe. You're starting to sound like one.
It's not just me. There's something else going on. I can't just leave. If you want to keep investigating, Honor, I'm here to help. Scout? Don't you want to go and find a real detective? I've already found him.
Okay, sure. That's also an appropriate phrasing of the exact same sentiment. There's never... Keys. That is a hell of a reference I had first. That is, I assume no one else got that, but I'll have you know that I'm aware that it's the 90s, and it's time for Clacks!
You may not be a real detective, but maybe that's okay. Maybe what I really need is a partner. I'm good at finding things, but I'm no good with people. But you convinced Bill to help you. You proved your innocence to Detective Cross. So maybe I don't need a real detective after all. Because together we can solve anything. If you want to try, that is. Why not? I think I'm getting to like having you around anyway. How about you, Casey? Will you help me look into it? Absolutely. You know I've got your back. But, can I pop to the loo first? I've needed to go for hours. I'm particularly scared something's about to burst. Coffee. Sure.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting to, Eltrius. Was the location unlocked bathroom. Yep. That is also what I was picturing. Here's our cup of joe, I suppose. It's a pot rather than a cup. Dog standing on a bowl. Yeah, I see it. I see it. There's clearly a dog standing on a bowl. 50 eggs to you, friend. Cheers, crazy.
What's this liquid, Honor? That's coffee. I don't know how to get through the day without it. I see. So it's a kind of fuel, like gasoline? Kind of, but it tastes better. Or at least it's supposed to. Stuff from our coffee machine, on the other hand... I'm having a difficulty understanding. Is this coffee machine a fuel dispenser? I apologize for asking so many questions. Many of the intertextual connections in my ontological database were lost when I was discarded. You lost me at ontological. Is that something to do with insects? I know many things, but the relationship between those things is unclear. I'm trying to rebuild them. I don't know if it's fuel or not, Scout. It's complicated. Not everything can be broken cleanly into simple facts like that. I see. You do? No, but my programming tells me it's a good thing to say when faced with things I don't understand. I see. I still can't investigate the boxes. Anything else in the fridge? No? Is that it, even though it's still available? Seems to be. Wait, the floor of the vending machine? Okay. Get one more dot of that 3, I suppose. What is this gonna end up being? Some weird broken tile on the floor? Question mark? ID card. Good call, Hippo. Girl from the ring. Boxes are a shield. That's the final final solution. We have to solve the box. It's an ID card. Looks like it belongs to Tully. He seems to be quite forgetful with his belongings. Wait a second. This card says it's a Gridmore Studios ID, but I don't recognize the design at all. Do you think it's a fake? Sorry, Honor. I have no reference to compare against. Perhaps there's someone more familiar with these cards who can help? I wonder who that would be.
Really? I mean, not only is it a questionable pun, but it doesn't really make sense. Like, I'm a villain? Is it just because the detective mentioned WrestleMania? Or... Greetings, Stripe. Well, look who it is. The lady that's putting the heel into Gumshoe. That one needs a bit of work, but you get the idea. I should probably introduce you to Scout. A new sidekick. Are you trying to make me jealous? I am Scout. He's some kind of investigation robot? We think? Sounds complicated. Yeah, it's probably easy if we don't try and explain it. Well, any friend of ours is a friend of mine. Nice to meet you, Scout. Yeah, I have no idea when the Heelys were invented, counter on it. We're still not any closer to working out who killed Blake. Any ideas? Obviously, we can discount ourselves. That only leaves Becky, Tully, and John. Don't forget Bill. There's no way Bill is involved. He wouldn't hurt a fly. You're right. I don't think he could plan a murder even if he wanted to. Incidentally, murders are usually not that planned. Like, people like to have kind of a mindset of like, oh, the mastermind, like, figuring out all these things, and that's why they behave this way, because they were coordinating and masterminding everything, but the real murder is far less Hannibal Lecter and more on the spot sort of thing. He's here to close the loop. You're right. I don't think he could plan a murder even if he wanted to. Last week I saw him get startled by his own reflection. Don't be mean. He's got a good heart. Did I say he didn't? He can have a good heart and no brain. He's living proof. You're the proof that someone can have neither. Oh, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Ho. Yeah. What about that contractor guy? Tully. Such a dour name for such a gorgeous guy. If he wasn't such a creep, he'd be a solid 7. Oh, sure. He tries it on with you and Becky. But what about me, huh? What am I, chopped liver? Honestly, I really am destined to be alone forever, aren't I? Might as well get a cat and start knitting my own jumpers. Oh, babe. Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe if you weren't quite so picky, you might have more luck? A girl should always know her worth, Honor. I wish I'd known that before I married Ryan. Anyway, let's focus. Do you think Tully's a real suspect? Don't be ridiculous. A murderer with those eyes? This, coming from the man who said Jeffrey Dahmer had a certain mystique. Touché. Well... No, like, manslaughter's more like... someone jumped in front of my car. I mean, it's complicated. There's a bunch of different tiers, and, you know, real life is messy. Murder of passion is still murder. Like it's still not manslaughter generally. We just progress. Ugh, paperwork. Boring. Is that a Becky action figure? I knew they made these, but I've never actually seen one. Not gonna lie, I'm actually kinda jealous. Don't be. They always get the faces wrong. You should have seen mine. It made me look like Dumbo. Good point. If they couldn't get my cheekbones right, what's even the point? Alright. Hey, isn't that Tully in the photo? Yeah, I think it's his ID card, but I don't recognize the design. Any ideas? Sorry, doesn't look like any studio ID I've ever seen. Maybe try asking Bill? He checks those things every day. Indeed, Hansa, indeed. Miss Mizrahi, you're still here? Hi Bill, how's it going? Wanted to ask you about this coffee real quick. Sorry, Miss Mizrahi, but I really don't know why you're showing that to me. What do you make of this ID card, Bill? That's a nice card. Feel the weight of that laminate? They don't make them like this anymore. I had an uncle who was a big shot in the lamination industry, you see, and he always said... Forget the lamination, Bill. It says it's a Gridmore Studios ID, but it doesn't look right. Is it a fake? No, it's just an old design. They went out right around the time I started working here. But that was years ago. Do you really think Tully has had a studio ID for that long? It's possible. Just wait here. I'll go check our files. Scout does kind of look... Well, maybe it's supposed to be a meter... Well, it's got the buttons underneath. That's very cassette player. Yeah. Very cassette player indeed. Oh, I nearly forgot. I found something under Blake's desk. Maybe that scout of yours can take a closer look. That could be evidence. Shouldn't you give it to Detective Cross? I tried, but he was so busy yelling at me for leaving the room earlier that he wouldn't listen. Will you take a look? Sure. Why not? Nope. Okay. So much symmetry. It's a creepy mask. What? Hair dye. If you say so? Whatever you say, yeah. It's a small bottle, half full of a dark liquid. Oh, is this more of the coffee you told me about earlier? I don't think you want to drink that. It's hair dye. But what was it doing in Blake's office? Perhaps he dyed his hair. It does appear to be similar in tone to Blake's. Strange. I didn't think Mr. Patterson used anything like that. Then again, we all thought my Aunt Agnes regrew a full head of hair at 91, but it turned out she'd gone senile and was wearing a carpet sample. Blake didn't dye his hair, but maybe someone else does? Your friend KC said he is an award-winning hair and makeup artiste. Maybe he could tell us more? Good thinking. If anyone around here knows about hair dye, it's him. Now that Bill's gone, we finally got the crime scene to ourselves. God bless it. Just because you've proven you didn't do a murder doesn't mean you can't still... Okay. We should scan the room, and... Oh! Hello! Tully? What are you doing here? Me? I was just... It's kinda embarrassing. Can we talk? Not before I look at this. Okay, we can't look at that. No, we can. We look at the phone. All right, let's take a look at the phone. Hey there, Jody. Guess it was a little too much to hope that they would be getting harder. So what is this a picture of? Once again, doesn't particularly look like anything. There's a side view of a damaged rotary telephone. It's a creeper! An orange creeper.
That's odd. Blake's phone was left off the hook. The positioning suggests he had only just lifted the receiver when he was struck. Maybe he was trying to make a call, but the killer got to him. Files, huh? Alright. We finally get to look at the boxes! They're the boxes we wanted to look at, but they'll have to do. This doesn't look like a box. Just another, like, weird diagonal thing of something. Okay. Yeah, one of those, 90s little... Well, no, we still can't tell from this picture if it's, like, a handheld one or, like, a standard cassette, like, one of those kind of bulky metal ones that was, what? Like, about as long as a sheet of paper, but not quite as wide. Hey, Dr. Zaius. Magnetic storage? Or magnetic storage. VHS? Betamax? No. Ah, this is an audio cassette recorder. Maybe Blake used it for dictating? Looks like there's a tape inside. It's got something written on the label. SM66 tape 01. SM66 could be a code! Initiating brute force algorithm. Spicy Madras, singing Madonna, Susma... Stop. We're never going to figure out anything like that. Super Mario 66. Just play the tape and we'll go from there. Okay, initiating playback. While Tully's just standing here, apparently. Who are you? And what do you want? Don't play dumb with me. You know what you... You really want me to move? Isn't there anything else I can do? I mean, are we supposed to assume, like, this is actual? Like, wasn't? But then can? I don't think it's supposed to be actual, because how is that not just isn't? Clock's ticking, Blake. Alright. Just don't... Finishing up on set right now. I'll go... My apologies, Honor. The recording seems to be damaged. Some of the audio has been lost. I've heard enough. Blake was being threatened. I just wish I could tell who he was talking to. There may be more information. I'll continue playback. Okay, it's done. I told her she's off the show. Jesus, how am I supposed to explain this to the network? It's not my problem. But we're done now, right? Just get the rest of the photos and get... It's so fast. We're holding on to these, just in case. That was never part of the deal. This is... Calm down, Blake. Supposed to be over. What I should have done from the start. Away from that phone. Not gonna warn you again. Get your hands off me. Ah! I mean, no, but sure. We found a tape recorder in these boxes that apparently recorded this for some reason. He was killed because of me. Sounds like they were blackmailing him somehow. Someone wanted me off the show so badly, they... I'm sorry, Honor. I wish I could do more to identify the killer's voice. It's not your fault, Scout. We'll figure this out somehow. And finding out who this tape recorder belongs to is our next step. Nothing in the books. Just the side of the desk. Okay. There's like a splatter or something. Oh, look at that symmetry, huh? Not entirely symmetrical, just, you know, mostly. Game design tip. If you're trying to make a interesting Picross puzzle to do, not necessarily for like how it looks aesthetically or whatever, but to actually do the Picross puzzle, removing symmetry is a good way to make the puzzles more interesting. By default, limiting symmetry in any case. Blake's mail. Attached to the side of his desk? I guess it could be. You could put a magnet there. It's an upside down spider. But like it takes extra work, like to make the puzzle better and still look good and be interesting and not be symmetrical. Because so many of the things that make for an easy logical Picross puzzle are fairly symmetrical by default, but just takes that that work to make it better.
What I'm saying is we should contact the developer behind Pepper's Puzzles and tell them to make a DLC. Greetings, Coupon. But yeah, Picross-wise, Coupon Pepper's Puzzles is the best, as Katarani mentioned. Otherwise, if you want something more like Temitsi, Hexels is also very good. It lacks the most important feature from Temitsi, that is the countdown mode, but otherwise Hexels is good. I liked it a lot.
Look at all these letters. Blake must have been going through the fan mail. We get stacks of this stuff every month.
What for?
Nothing, really. People just want to say they like the show. Guess it helps them feel closer to us.
If they want to be closer, why don't they visit the studio?
I mean, emotionally, Scott. Fans get to know us through the show, and they write to us. Well, mostly they want to write to Becky, but you get the idea. Here, I'll read you one.
To whoever wrote episode 6, I hope you trip and fall on your pencil, bleed all over the floor, and die in agony. I would not advise allowing this person to get closer to you, emotionally or otherwise. Hey there, Teak.
Here's another one.
Mr. Patterson, you've chewed up Murder Mystery and crapped out a sorry excuse for a new season. If I ever have the misfortune to meet you on the street, I'll open you up and make you eat your own guts. Then maybe you'll know how you made all the fans feel.
This isn't fan mail. It's hate mail.
There are 14 envelopes here with the same handwriting. I calculate a 98% probability that they're all from one person.
And they're all signed with the same thing. Showmaster 66. Could it be some kind of nickname?
Alright, so I think that eliminates like 2000. Like, it's probably just 96, but 97's 1997, 96 is still in the running, maybe.
The tape recorder label said SM66. It could be a shortened version of the same name. Of course. Whoever Showmaster 66 is, they had access to the studio and a vendetta. That must be who killed Blake. But what is their real identity?
Look for a killer with a Viewmaster. Maybe a killer with some pogs. Hey there, gorgeous. Got time to talk?
Did you want your screwdriver back?
Huh? Oh, that's where my screwdriver went. I thought I'd lost it.
You did lose it. Then we found it.
Oh yeah, I remember now. It's cool. Consider it a gift.
Thanks. I found these letters on Blake's desk. Have you ever written to the studio?
This is kind of embarrassing, but I don't really write much. Mostly stick to invoices and Christmas cards, and even then, I make mistakes. One Christmas, I accidentally sent bright red lingerie to the hardware store instead of to my girl at the time. Would have been fine, except she woke up on Christmas morning to an invoice for 14 feet of plywood. And she still hasn't paid.
What about this name? Showmaster 66. Do you recognize it?
That's a name? It sounds more like an exercise bike. How about the apple? Is the apple gonna come back at some point? We're gonna find like somebody took a bite out of an apple. Alright. Okay, so the claim is that it's not his. Yeah, cast the teeth impressions, exactly. How come you've got an ID with my face on it? Ain't that identity theft or something?
This is your ID card. I found it in the break room.
Shoot, I must have dropped it. I really gotta get new pockets for these overalls.
How long have you worked here?
Not long. A few weeks, I guess.
Really? Bill said this ID card design is old. Like a decade old.
I don't know what to tell you. That's the one they gave me when I started here. Come on, baby. You know you can trust me.
I think Blake's killer dyed their hair as part of a disguise. Do you...
Me? Dye my hair? Baby, I'm young. I'm virile. See any grays up on my head?
Well, no, but...
Ha! I didn't think so. You're only as old as you feel. That's what Gramps used to say. Although he died bungee jumping at 92, so take that with a grain of salt. May cause dizziness, confusion, and hair loss. Exactly, Stripe, yeah. It's like, I don't use hair dye. The proof is that my hair is not, like, uneven in color. Like, what? Perfect evidence, irrefutable. We can't be in midlife crisis as a murder weapon. What about coffee?
This tape recording has the audio of Blake's death. Someone was trying to blackmail him. I need answers, Tully. Where were you at 4:30 p.m. today?
I don't really keep track of time most days. I think I was working on the set.
Do you have any proof?
What do you think all these tools are for? I ain't here to build a dollhouse.
Flawless proof. This isn't really the time or place for a chat. We're standing at a crime scene, and I'm busy stealing all the evidence.
A crime scene, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah. And you don't want Detective Cross to find you in here.
So what are you doing in here?
Me? I was just, looking for my car keys.
I get that. I lose things all the time. Want me to help look? I can move this desk pretty easily if you want me to check under it. Let me just get a good grip and...
Wait a second. How about we just leave the desk and the body where it is?
Right, yeah. Whatever you say.
Did you come in here for a reason?
For the greatest reason of all. Love. I've wanted to get you alone for a while. There's something between us. Don't you feel it? Good God. Cliche and an awful person. That's right, silly. Puzzles are symmetrical and the sprites aren't. Yep.
A few feet of concrete wouldn't be a bad start. So what do you do around here? Don't think I've seen you on the set.
Oh, you know, whatever comes up. I keep my tools with me, and I go where they tell me to go.
Didn't you say you were a carpenter earlier?
If there's carpentry needs doing, sure. And if something needs screwing, I'll do that too. If something needs nailing down, just call me. Who's that rap guy? MC Ham something? Hamper? Point is, I'm whatever you need me to be. Except weekends, evenings, and every fourth Wednesday. That's when I do bodybuilding. Mom taught me 3 things. Take care of your body, don't cuss, and don't listen to Pa cause he's a goddamn drunk. Proud to say that I've lived by those rules every day of my life, and when I have kids I'm gonna teach them the same. Well, maybe not that last one.
You must be pretty strong. Get in many fights?
Who, me? What's that got to do with anything?
Based on a visual assessment, you would be easily capable of killing someone if you wanted.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Alright, I'm done talking to this jerk.
Can you tell me anything about this bottle?
Where did you get this?
This is Kohler brand hair dye. Trust me, Honor, you don't want this stuff anywhere near your head. Bill found it in Blake's office. Not a product you'd recommend, I take it. You'd be better off using spray paint. I threw all that trash out years ago. I've been very strict with our suppliers. I spent a long time explaining all the painful ways it could be inserted into their sales guy if they tried to flog me anymore. So someone else must have brought it in. This could belong to the killer. If you ask me, you'd have to be a psycho to use that stuff. But why would a murderer need hair dye? A quick disguise, maybe? Okay.
Becky's screaming again, apparently.
What the hell was that? I think it was Becky. Sounded like it came from the set. Do you think she found another body? You'd better go check. Me? What? I would love to be there to back you up. But I should probably stay here. In case the killer tries to hide in the, fridge?
Alright, immediately.
How strange. This room doesn't seem to be finished. It's a TV set, Scout. This is where we film Murder Mystery. Becky? Are you here? Get away from me, you freak! I said, get away from me! What's going on? Ah! Don't sneak up on me like that, you idiot! Are you okay? Is someone else? Oh, crap. He's coming this way. I'm getting out of here. If yes, you didn't see me. Got it? If who asks? Becky, please! I just want to read you something. Oh, hi, Honor. Say, did Becky come this way? Nap 3. I don't know. I like the snark is not like the flavor of snark I want to see here. Also, like, he does generally seem to be a creeper. As far as, like, unwelcome attention goes. No, I don't think so. Ah, dang it. Guess I'll just wait here in case she comes back. I can't believe it. I'm really here on the set. What are you doing in here? Why did Becky scream like that? Well, I guess I surprised her. I never realized TV studios were so dark. So we're just standing around in the dark on an empty set. Not just any empty set. This is the actual set where Murder Mystery is filmed. Yeah, it was. Any of these letters look familiar to you? No. Why would they? Just a wild guess. You've sent fan mail before, right? I bet you know our address by heart. I've also memorized the studio phone and fax numbers, and my 10-digit membership code for Mysterious Junior Investigators Club. But I haven't sent any fan mail recently. And who signed these so-called letters anyway? You won't find my name at the bottom, that's for sure. True. They're signed by Showmaster66. That's a pretty cool handle, but I don't recognize it. Do you recognize this ID card? No, sorry. Wait, is that a real studio ID? That's so cool! You didn't get one when you arrived? There was no one in the security booth outside, so I thought it wouldn't hurt anyone if I just came in to look around. So you're saying you snuck into the studio? Yes, but I wasn't doing anything weird. Yeah, I don't know why we still have the ID card, but it's just like Phoenix Wright, we just keep everything. Except for sometimes maybe we won't, and it'll be arbitrary that we can only carry one piece of paper around at a time for reasons. Do you dye your hair, John? Well, I've thought about dyeing my hair some kind of wild color. Wouldn't that be crazy? Anyway, I decided not to. People might think I'm some kind of pop star, and I don't want that kind of attention. Plus, my mom says it's really bad for your hair, so... I don't know what that is. It's coffee. Oh. I don't suppose you can tell me anything about this? Sure, it looks like a standard VHS tape. Interestingly, VHS may have lost the format wars against Betamax, but it was the inferior format in terms of quality.
Yeah. I was like, are they trying to like almost quote Cowboy Bebop at this point? It's probably used elsewhere too. But... Of course, anyone who's serious about quality, like me, adopted Laserdisc for all their home video needs. Speaking of which, when are you planning on releasing Murder Mystery on Laserdisc? That's, not really my department. What can you tell me about this Mystery action collectible figurine? It's from Season 2, Episode 14. You and Miss Terry had to disguise yourselves as exterminators. Yeah, the one with the alien bug cult. I remember that episode. Only got 3 lines, and the longest one of them was just, "Oh no, not the bugs again." Not exactly my finest hour. Detective Oates is a faithful companion, but she's not on the same intellectual level as Miss Terry. Thanks. Where did you get that? I mean, I've seen a cassette recorder before. There's nothing special about that one. Quite the opposite. The recording quality was so bad that most of the audio is unintelligible. What? Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have... Shouldn't have what? Shouldn't have told you how much of a fan I am of your show. You're trying to sell me some cheap tape recorder just because you play Detective Oates? I've never been so insulted in my life. Hang on, this guy owns every Mystery collectible. He'll probably buy any old crap. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I just wanted to know if you recognized it. Oh, well, okay then. Never seen it before in my life. So, we found a stack of hate mail and an audio tape, both in the room where Blake was murdered. And analysis suggests both of these belong to the same person, Showmaster 66. At the same time, the recording tells us that Blake was killed because someone wanted to be fired from the show. And there's a 70.4967% chance that the hate mail was sent by the same person who killed Blake. We're dealing with some kind of crazy fan, and you're big on online forums. You must know something, John. I don't know what to tell you. Please, Don't worry. I think I already know who Showmaster 66 really is. Yeah, Showmaster 66 is Blake, because they were the master of the show. Exactly. It's you, isn't it? You're Showmaster 66. Alright, fine! You got me. It's mine. It's all mine. The tape recorder, the letters... You killed Blake! What did he ever do to you? No! I didn't kill anyone. You have to believe me. Ms. Rye, what the hell do you think you're doing? Just in time, Detective. I've identified the murderer of Blake Patterson. You're just not going to quit, are you? You know what? Fine. It's about time you learn this isn't as easy as you think. Who's the killer and what's your proof? This is it. The moment of truth. To stay calm and think it through. You've got this. Well, none of this is sufficient proof.
But this is obviously the only thing that's, like, legitimately suspect. I mean, the idea is legitimately suspect, I guess. They all did it together, yes. Everybody conspired. This hate mail was sent to Blake by someone calling themselves Showmaster66, a pseudonym of John Redfern. That's not... Yes, I sent the letters, but only because they were ruining my show. He also planted the tape recorder at the scene of the crime, which makes sense to do if he's planning on killing someone, apparently. No, I mean, yes, I hid the tape recorder in there, but I was only trying to hear about the next season of Murder Mystery. I only wanted to find out what was going on behind the scenes. That's the only reason I'm here today. I swear! You believe me, right? You don't seriously think I killed anyone, do you? Death threats, trespassing, planting a surveillance device. You better come with me. I want to search that backpack you left in the break room. You mean you're going along with all this? What about Tully? He could have killed Blake. Or that security guy. I bet he's the murderer. Wait! Let's not do anything crazy. Move it, now. What about me? You've done enough. Just keep back and let me handle this. And maybe if things get rough, I won't call you, I'll call the Batman. Really, Detective? This isn't necessary. Will you just listen to me for a second? Don't I have rights? What's with all the noise? John was just about to open his backpack for me. What for? I guarantee all this nerd is carrying is a bunch of toys and bubblegum cards. Maybe. There have been some serious accusations made. I need to see inside that bag. But I don't... She'll see. Who? Miss Collin? What's she got to do with this? Don't look at me. I've got no idea what he's babbling about. I just... It's embarrassing. I'd really rather not. Fine. I'll open it for you. We consider the Noid as a suspect. Wait! Don't open that bag, Detective! What the hell do you want? Oh no, come get this floating rust bucket out of here. It's obviously malfunctioning. If this is the killer's bag, it may be dangerous. Do not advise opening it without the proper precautions. Dangerous? Like what? A bomb? There's no bomb inside my bag! That's exactly what a mad bomber would say. Don't you dare open that bag while I'm here. I'm not qualified to handle bombs, damn it. I'll have to call it in. Need the bomb squad for a bag full of toys. This is a new low. Maybe they're right. Maybe I am getting too old for this kind of work. I can do a subsurface scan of the bag without opening it. It's not 100% accurate, but it may help. You can do that? And it's safe? There's only a very small chance of accidental detonation. Statistically insignificant, really. This crazy tin is gonna kill us all! Do the scan. Oh snap, it's slightly bigger, except this is how we're starting, so you know, not too promising. Oh, come on. Oh, oops. Oh, what did I do here? Ah. Cut that off early. Okay, what is this? Statue that he stole from Blake's office? Good news, Detective. There's no bomb inside the bag, although I am detecting a large, solid metal object. Let me have a look. It's buried under all these sheets of paper. Looks like some kind of poetry. There's no need to... This one's called The Eternal Mystery, an ode to Becky Call. Like, you're embarrassed now, but like, 5 minutes ago you were wandering around looking for her to read the poetry directly to her? Sure? What? You? We'll come back to that. Let me see what this metal thing is first. Looks like a trophy. What's this doing in here? Hey, that's not mine. Someone must have put it in there. I'm being framed! Recognize that. It's a Starshine Award. Why is John carrying a TV award around in his backpack? That is distinctly not a backpack, Detective. He must have won it. He must have stolen it from Blake's office. And look, it's got blood on it. Well, no wonder you didn't want us to look inside your backpack, is what I'm still going to call it. Although, wait, no, there's a separate backpack, I think. I think there's a separate backpack, yes. It's deceptive because nothing's being drawn, but the detective earlier said, like, you left a backpack somewhere else in another room, and they're going in to look at that backpack. Yeah. I don't know how that got in there. I swear. I just didn't want everyone to see my poetry. I know it's not very good. It was supposed to just be for Becky. But now you all think I'm some kind of weird loser. And a murderer. Don't forget murderer. Why would I kill one of the people responsible for my favorite TV show? Might not have liked some of the new episodes, but you guys are my heroes. Save it for the interrogation room. I'm gonna wish you'd spent your money on retaining a good lawyer instead of a bunch of collectibles. John Redfern, I'm arresting you for the murder of Blake Patterson. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. But I'm innocent! Don't listen to him. He's just desperate. You saw all the evidence. This case is open and shut. You need to go home and take it easy. Get your head straight. It's been a long day for all of us. It sounds similar. I don't really see why that would be an intentional reference there, but it did come to mind to me as well, huh? There you go, silly dude. What a day. Babe, I'm just glad it's over. I can hear a cold glass of Chardonnay calling. But it's not over, is it? Not for me. What are you on about? You caught the bad guy. Or did you not notice Detective Crossfrog marching him out of here? Yeah, but Blake's still gone. And it was all because of me. Don't be daft. You didn't kill him. But Sean wanted Blake to fire me. Not Becky, not you, me. If I wasn't on the show, Blake might still be alive. Forget the glass. I'm sensing this is more of a bottle of Chardonnay situation. Maybe two. You're right. I probably just need some time to relax and process everything. Absolutely. You need some downtime, babe. How about we hit the town? My treat. I know this great drag place just around the corner. Can we just hang at my place instead? I don't know if I want to deal with other people right now. No problem. I've still got some stuff to pack up, so I'll meet you out in the parking lot in 10. And time's frozen still, so, you know, that will never actually arrive. Oh, there's the killer. She's admitting it right here. Fingerprints are actually, like, really hard to, like, retrieve in any meaningful fashion, but it is still something that would be checked for on something this serious, absolutely. But, certainly, well, I mean, as far as the game goes, they should have been checked because it's a game, but as far as reality goes, like, fingerprinting happens a lot less often than one would think. It is less useful and reliable than one is led to believe by fiction. Reminder, we still haven't found your car keys, Honor. When we find the car keys, we find more evidence. Damn, I forgot about that. Casey, can we make it 20? Sure, I've been stuck here for hours already. What's another 20 minutes? Let's go look at a body again for a little while. Is Tully still just chilling in here? Nope. We worked through a lot of great episodes in here. Blake was always ready to talk if I needed something. But now, I know it's the same room, but it feels so different. Blake's body has actually been removed, finally. And that's weird. Understandable. Many things have been moved. I detect 4,913 differences in object position and orientation since my last scan. Cross must have had a team in here to collect any last pieces of evidence. At least they've finally taken Blake away. He deserves some peace. But they missed something. Under the desk.
It's also kind of, there's like part of the melody again that makes me think Phoenix Wright, but only like a smaller piece than the main theme. Yeah, maybe we're detecting a lot of dust bunnies. That's a lot of object changes for sure. It's more papery things. Like, if you're gonna make Picross be the concept of your game, maybe don't make everything paper. Like, here's paper at a slightly different angle.
It's a Polaroid. Cross must have missed it when he took the rest of the evidence. Cue music shift. Wait a second. Didn't Blake mention photographs on that audio tape? They were using them to blackmail him. The photograph seems to show two people engaged in some form of wrestling. Oh god, they're not wrestling, they're... I'll explain later. It has nothing to do with WrestleMania, though. So who are the two people in the picture? Obviously that's Blake, so I guess that's his... Wait a second. That's not his wife. No wonder he didn't want these pictures to get out. A scandal like this could have ruined him. There's something written on the other side. Get rid of Honor Mizrahi, or this goes public. That confirms it. Blake was blackmailed into firing me. Detective Cross can add that to the list of charges against John. I just don't get why he hated me so badly. According to his letters, he was upset about recent episodes of the show. True. But he was so excited to meet me and Becky. He didn't seem to hate me at all. It just doesn't make sense.
Hey, Kilgore. Thank you kindly for the host, good sir. We're playing some Ace Attorney plus Picross right now, for those just joining us. Called Murder by Numbers, that just came out. Honor, wait. I just ran a comparison on the writing from the back of the photograph. It doesn't match the handwriting on John's letters. If you guys like watching, especially old school, like DOS games and stuff like that, definitely check out Kilgore. Does a lot of stuff in that vein. You're saying he could be innocent? I don't think I'm qualified to make that judgment, but I don't believe he took this photograph. And if he wasn't the one blackmailing Blake... He may not be the killer after all. We have to take this to Detective Cross. Blake's murder is still out there.
That's right, Cameron. Yeah, handwriting analysis is pretty sketch in general. There's a lot of analysis, like thread analysis, also pretty much bunk. Like you're like, this thread was cut with a knife specifically. Like, no, that's pretty much bunk garbage. That's right, silly Dave. Is there anything else hiding in the set? Oh yeah, we're still looking for our keys. That's true. If we want to drive over to the precinct, we kind of need keys, maybe. Hey, Dan. Yeah, unfortunately. It's fun to believe that it's legit, which has kind of led to a lot of people thinking it is. Maybe you dropped your keys in here. Shall I scan the room for them? It's worth a try. You do know what keys actually look like now, right? Only one way to find out. What's mysterious about the set? We got a wire, nothing with a camera. Nothing? There's something. It's over at the other camera. Alright. What's hiding under the other camera in the dark? Are they just gonna like start me with an edge every time here? Like... Did I do that prematurely? No, I didn't. Okay. There we go. More blurry lines. I guess it's saw. No, it is actually the keys. Sure. Numbers. Well, we all knew, like, the game gave it away from the start. It's death by numbers. Murder by numbers, really. Oh boy, Detective Rank A. Hey, you actually found them. I did? I did! As Bogey once said, I think this could be the beginning of a... Why am I, like, second guessing that? Now, Bogey's... right. Once said, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Bogey? Yeah, Humphrey Bogart? Yeah, that's why I was like... I knew the reference, but, like, it sounded wrong, and that was why, yes. Don't tell me you don't know Casablanca. Casablanca, the largest city in Morocco, first settled in Not the place, the movie. It's a classic. I don't think I've ever watched a movie before. You'll love it. As soon as we get out of here, we're watching it together.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, numbers. I'm like, but I bet it happened.
You've heard it many times. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really think I've heard the bogey shorthand. Do we want to talk to Becky? Not really. TBH. I don't know. You got anything to say? I mean, why are you still here, also? Oh, hey, Honor.
What do you know about this apple?
Are you going to just show me whatever trash you picked up off the floor? Newsflash, I don't care.
What do you think about my car keys? Why do I have the statue? Because they don't need it anymore, I guess, clearly. This is the first time bogey has been mentioned in game numbers.
I just found this Polaroid of Blake. Did you know he was having an affair? No, but I can't say I'm surprised. He never did keep his promises. Like the time he promised me I'd win Best Actress in my first year on the show. Hey, is that a Starshine Award? Let me see that. Oh, it's just for Best New Show. Forget it.
The dialogue box like appeared briefly and then vanished. But what about my car keys?
Becky is not gonna care. Look, I found my car keys. What do you want? A medal? No, it's just I've been looking for them all day and it was this whole thing. And then Scout was trying to help and... You know what? Never mind. It doesn't matter. You're so weird.
You know about this dye?
Hey, watch it. One slip and I'll end up a brunette.
I don't really care what else Becky has to say, to be honest.
Casey said he'd meet me in the parking lot. I shouldn't keep him waiting.
And no, they're just license plateless cars. It's not movie cars.
There you are. I can't wait to pour the drinks, put on some music, and relax. Maybe we can still salvage what's been, let's face it, a bloody awful day. That's one way to approach it, I suppose.
Also, yeah, the sun's shining bright. It's like midnight.
Wait, is it supposed to be in the afternoon?
Like how that didn't even like occur to me. I'm like, I see a clock at pointing to like 10:15 or whatever, and it's clearly the middle of the night. That light pollution. Let's see. The clock is just a lie, basically. Well, unless we started working on the last episode at like 2 a.m. or something, then it would work. Yeah, it's just 90s referenced all the smog in California in the area. Perfect.
About that can't wait.
You're flaking on me?
Sorry, I needed to talk to Detective Cross. I found something and I think John is innocent after all.
Don't worry about him. He'll be fine in a jail cell for one night. It'll just remind him of his basement. You're an ass.
I'm being serious, Casey. I feel terrible. Convinced Cross to arrest him, and now he's out there on his own, probably handcuffed to a table. How would you like it?
Not exactly my scene, but someone says I should be less picky. Sorry, I don't mean to be such an arse. It's just I've barely seen you outside work lately. I miss our catch-ups.
I know. Divorce isn't as simple as they make it seem on TV. It's always something to sign or some lawyer to talk to. How about tomorrow? We can do the whole drinks and music thing, maybe watch a movie? Would you believe Scout's never seen Casablanca?
Play it again, Scout. I'm sorry, Casey. I lack the device to be able to play a VHS tape and... Oh, no, I didn't mean... You know what? Don't worry about it. You two had better go free your little lost boy. If he is innocent, he needs someone like you on his side to show him the way back to Neverland. Yes, numbers. Yes, it was. Let's see if this guy can properly appreciate our car keys. Okay, acceptable. I thought you were running off to save John. I have to show that I found my car keys.
Good news. I found my car keys. Well, Scout did.
That's great. Now you can be all Justice League and save the poor innocent victim.
Justice League? Isn't that something from a comic? Maybe John wasn't the real nerd after all.
What? I just like Wonder Woman, okay? What do you think of this? Yes. What do you think about this apple? What do you think of this doll? What do you think of the vent schematic?
Look at all this hate mail John sent. He complained about the writing, the directing, the set design.
Well, last season wasn't our best. I can kind of understand someone getting mad about it.
There's a letter here about how he thought the makeup in one episode made Miss Terry look like a clown that got stuck in a blender.
That maggot can bloody rot in his cell. Hey, clowns. How's it going? Oh geez, a cloud emote even. Well...
It's break time. We're gonna do the break thing. The game is not Hive. They just said that it was Blake and someone that is not his wife. That is all we have been told. I do believe. I'm kind of trying to figure out... Oh, this is a long game, actually. Yeah, this is like a 20-hour game in total. I don't know. I mean, if we're losing time from being better at Picross Hive, we're gaining time because we're voicing characters. I mean, it might have just been like Phoenix Wright, but like one episode. Yeah, man. Oh wait, there's 4 episodes. Right. Okay, so we're actually probably pretty close to the end of the first episode, but I think there's 4 episodes. Because I think I remember on the title screen, like it showed like there's at least 3, right? If anyone remembered when we first launched about Share. Okay. You've been impressed with the writing in one game ever. I'm easier to impress than that, but it is less common. Well, like, yeah, like, even games that I like the stories to, I don't necessarily like the writing to that much. I like the writing in Undertale. I definitely like some of the writing in One Shot. I really enjoyed the story of To the Moon, but did not think the writing was that good. I mean, I still love Final Fantasy VI, but I don't think the writing's particularly great in it either, as much as I like, you know, the characters and story, music and stuff. What else is standout writing-wise? I like the writing in the Stanley Parable. I haven't played Disco Elysium yet. That is one people want to see me play, so we will probably check it out at some point in the not too distant future, huh? I haven't played Planescape Torment, which I think is maybe what Hife's 1 is. Let's see. Her Story is in kind of a weird place for that. How much do I actually like the writing in Her Story? I like it at least decently. There's some interesting, clever stuff done in it. What else do I like the writing in? I love Cave Story, but the writing isn't very good. Undertale we've mentioned. Portal and Portal 2 have good writing. One Shot. Star Control 2 has at least some good writing. Hey, Red. Oh, geez. I don't think I'm quite qualified to make that distinction, Katarani. But, I mean, I don't necessarily disagree that that distinction is fair. Her Story mentioned... I mean, Krondor, I don't know how much I would like it now, but it's a fantasy novel. I mean, it's like a legit fantasy novel written for the game.
I do indeed, Red. I was on the, I was the worst player for the best, Tribes 2 Renegades, clan. So Stanley Parable we mentioned. I at least enjoyed, some of the writing in Chimera. Like, good is probably, like, a little strong, but it was at least decent. Like, there was some fun stuff there. Deltarune, I think, is written worse than Undertale, but has, like, such an incredible nostalgic quality to it that is very curious. Eldris. I don't think I'm really going to claim the writing in FF7 or 9 is great. It's probably better than 6's, but, well, at least 9 is probably better than 6, writing-wise. I wouldn't even go audio. I like the... Well, like, audiovisual stack is somewhat more than just, you know, music and video, because you're also talking sound effects and the synergy between everything and stuff like that. I like the music better in Undertale than Deltarune, but, I mean, that's a, that's a high bar. Psychonauts has some good writing to it. Its strongest point is more the creative, like, worlds you're exploring, but there's some clever writing in there. Bastion, it's very hard to separate the writing from the narrator. Like, that's also true of Stanley Parable, but I feel I can do that a little easier with Stanley Parable. Like, Bastion is really well narrated. It's at least okayly written. Oh yeah, Spokes. I can't say I remember that. Long live the Queen. I don't think the writing itself is too noteworthy, but it wasn't, like, bad. Dr. Legskov probably had some good writing to it. And, like, an aspect of writing is making, like, a branching narrative that actually fits together in a, good, clever fashion, and Long Live the Queen does have that working for it. Battle Block Theater has good writing. Celeste is reasonably well written. Oh, I see, Spokes. We're gonna go further down to get to New Vegas for me, I'm afraid, Hippo, but I don't remember the writing standing out as especially good or especially terrible. No, I don't think Ichi counts. There is definitely some good writing in Vampire the Masquerade's Bloodlines. This is kind of a hot mess in more ways than one, but there is some good writing in Bloodlines. I didn't think the writing in the Swapper was that noteworthy. Transistor's probably a little better written than Bastion, but still, like, didn't quite make me love it. That's right, Undead Hippo. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, like, it depends on how much you're crediting writing at that point, too, right? Because, like, the way it is written to interact with the framing of the gameplay is actually very good. Like, there's a lot of clever ways that it's written so things connect together, and that's going to make some of the writing itself feel a little stiffer and less natural in some cases, probably. But it didn't, like, feel excessively so. I don't think Valkyria Chronicles counts. Like, it still, like, had characters I liked, and story aspects I liked, and an emotional kick that I liked, but there's some very silly things in Valkyria Chronicles. And yeah, To the Moon, like, has a very strong story, and I think is bad, and, like, and, you know, has, you know, good music, and everything else is kind of bad. But, I'm just laughing because we're talking about writing, and then I see Freedom Plan, and I think of the slumber party scene that I believe was bad enough they actually cut it in an update at some point. There was some funny writing at Gunpoint. No, I would give some credit to the narrative in Iconoclast, but not especially to the writing. There's some definite problems with the writing, like they needed to have some editor passes instead of like maintaining it as a pure solo project. And I say that still really liking the game, but how about Gravity goes? Oh, here's like a interesting set right here. This set of all of these here. Oh yeah, Freedom Planet is still the best Sonic game, don't get me wrong. West of Loathing, yeah, West of Loathing has some good writing. Gravity Ghost was weird. Saying it's good writing is a little strong. Yeah, if we're talking writing, like there's still some narrative, like beyond Bui that I really enjoyed, but I don't remember the writing specifically enough in Marie's Room to really say. There was definitely some clever things done with the writing in Doki Doki. That I can't really detail, but if we're distinguishing acting, then it's all about the acting for Bui more than the writing. Hey, just call me Core. No, there's still some more stream. We're just doing a side tangent conversation about writing in games. I mean, I just didn't like Pyre that much either. How about Oxenfree? I mean, the voice acting is the strongest there. There's at least... there's some good writing. Like, and like it also depends, like, are we like trying to distinguish like good and great, and then I'm more free to call more things good? Oxenfree's at least like good-ish writing by my taste, I would say. Concrete Jungle also had surprisingly good voice acting. To Be or Not to Be. I have not played that, no. And I mean, that's through the 7.5s. We'll skip the 7s real quick. Ooh, a switch! Why don't we press it and see? Both writing and voice acting 100% in Symphony of the Night, clearly.
No. Ace Attorney. Just call me Court. Oh, because you know, good writing has characters that just do complete personality shifts that suddenly on the drop of a dime for no apparent reason. Oh my god. But like, it's really hard to separate writing and narrative in a lot of cases. FFA's definitely one of those for me. Like, if you've got a nonsense story, like, even if it was like written well, would I notice? Probably not. Yeah, Obra Dinn had fairly good writing. That's another thing, that's definitely another one that's hard to separate. Like, I want to use the word storytelling to describe what Obra Dinn does really well. That seems reasonable, Hippo. Calling Phoenix Wright one endearing trash rather than good. Yeah, like, it doesn't take itself seriously, and that's a good thing and a bad thing, is kind of just the easiest way I could describe Phoenix Wright, I think. It's interesting. I mean, for what they're going for in a lot of spots, there is some well-written parts, certainly, but good is like a little stronger than I want to give it. I wish Owlboy's writing was good. I wanted it to be good. It's not terrible. It does a few interesting things, but I haven't done any of the Zero Escape stuff, no. And it's not just world building in Obra Dinn, Katarani, like, I think I specifically like storytelling as like a combination of pacing and like the way visuals are handled in specific ways and the way that like timing is handled when certain things are like explained and revealed, and yeah. About Hive Swap. I mean, it's humor focused and delivers the humor pretty well in a lot of spots, so I'll give a good-ish writing to Hive Swap. There's Obra Dinn, which, if we're just rating on like the storytelling, is rated much higher. The gameplay had some major problems for my tastes that were really frustrating. But there's Pyre we mentioned, Wandersong. Neutral. Don't really have a strong plus or minus in the writing of Wandersong. Does Hive Swap contain pages of leet speak? There is a troll you talk to extensively, and he does have a typing quirk, but it's a pretty minor one. It's one that doesn't really interfere with readability significantly. I think it's just an emphasis on the like letter X, so if you're doing like extension, like the E in extension wouldn't be there, it would just be like a capital X instead or something. So that didn't hurt the readability nearly as much as like friggin' Terezi's like garbage Blind Sage. Yeah, West of Loathing we mentioned. That's basically all the 7s. There's gonna be like a couple right here at the top. What the Gulf's writing? What about Indivisibles writing? Not great, no. Has some good voice acting, certainly. Less impressive on the writing, but
there we have it. There's my 7 in hires and how good we think the writing is. And then, like, there's always some complexity there too, right? Like, the Gardens Between doesn't, like, have words, so it doesn't have writing, but it still tells a compelling wordless narrative. And that could also be considered writing, but it's not what we're currently talking about. So, you know, it's weird. In any case, what do we... Well, we're taking a break. We're doing that. But then, what do we reckon? Do we want to try to finish Chapter 1 of Murder by Numbers? Like, Picross is ultra easy, and I'm not super feeling it on any of the other fronts, like music or comedy or compelling narrative or interesting deductions. Like, I don't really feel like I'm hitting any of those things I would like. Like, nothing's like completely falling flat completely, but it's kind of You definitely want to see the end of the episode. I mean, I don't have a plan for what else we're doing if we're not doing that, mind you, but we've got options. We could do like Retropolis. I've got a save file for Retropolis now that doesn't have the newest characters, but it has the unlocks for all the original 4 anyway. Alright, there's some multiple thoughts that want to see the end of the episode. Alright, so we'll probably lean that direction then. Yeah, like, I had a full boyfriend, as far as I know. Katarani is, like, I haven't seen the more interesting stuff in very much detail, but my understanding is, like, what probably 80% of people see is just like, haha, it's a bird dating simulator, it's very silly, and there's like some little inklings, but not much. And then, like, if you dive in, it's like, what the hell deep nonsense is happening in this hell world? Like, I don't know that that's worth it. I don't think it would be for me, probably, but there is, like, apparently some rather curious things going on under the surface there. Anyway, we're taking a break. Follow the stream if you're not, all that jazz. Huzzah, we've got a Patreon. Best way to support the channel if you want. You can do it even cheaper than subscribing on Twitch, just like $2 a month if you'd like, or whatever's appropriate. And, yeah, we'll see you back here in a couple minutes, folks. Speed voice acting. I mean, we've been doing fairly fast with this one. We haven't, like, been, like, super... Well, and partially, like, there's not as important, like, I don't know, emotional moments or whatever that tend to be something that needs to be acted more carefully and slowly, right? Alrighty. We are back. The, like, what? Let's say, like, third best Chrono Cross song after the first best Chrono Trigger song? To be specific? I can't think of an actual, like, number 2, but I'm figuring Dream Watch of Time is, like, top 5, probably, but I don't know what I'm actually putting, like, 2 through 5. Now we got these labs instead. Alright, let's drive over to the precinct, I suppose. Yeah, I just don't need to talk to KC anymore. Let's book it. Back to city. Oh, okay. Juvenile delinquent, huh? It's been years since I was in here. See that gum on the wall behind the desk? I stuck that there 15 years ago. You spent time in the police station? Not in the way you're thinking. My dad used to work here. Okay, that was actually legit. Like, the way she brought it up at the time made it sound very much like, well, I know about policing, because, my dad used to be on the force, is pretty much what it felt like. I like the miniature American flag next to the American flag. Oh, that could be to our advantage. Having an ally in the police could... Dad passed away, Scout, a long time ago. We're on our own here. Speaking of which, John's probably alone in the interview room with Cross right now. Keep quiet. We might be able to hear what's going on. What? We can just walk up and listen next, put our ear on the interview room, which apparently doesn't have a locking mechanism? Like, this is like a push-open school bathroom door or something here. Like, what? Where? What? I mean, they did say they were understaffed, I guess. I'm telling you, I wasn't there. You think you're tough, Redfern, but I'm gonna get you to crack, even if it takes all night. Honor, Detective Cross is going to crack John. We have to stop him. Shh, he'll hear us. Hi, Detective. You? What are you doing here? I found new evidence. It's... Hand it in the front desk, okay? I'll get to it in the morning. But I... Maybe you haven't noticed, but I'm busy right now. If you want to talk, come back tomorrow. Now, if you'll excuse me. Damn it! He's locked the door. And there's no apparent locking mechanism, so that's extra crazy. Hey! Open up! You've got the wrong guy in there. If Cross won't do his job, we'll just have to do it for him. What are you suggesting? All the case evidence is behind the front desk, right? Let's take another look. You must have missed something. Behind the desk? What if someone sees us? Now we have this concern. Just put a doorstep under the door. Yeah, that would work. the tiny police department being LA and all. Yeah, yeah. Not like it's the 13th precinct of LA alone is the I believe the title of where we're at right now.
Let me worry about that. Can you try scanning the murder weapon again?
I can conduct a micro-level scan, but it will take some time.
All right.
Behind the desk. Well, not behind that desk, apparently. Yeah. All right. Up here? Oh, okay. That counts there, too. Boxes make sense. It's a little weird that it triggers on these pictures over here, but... Oh, well, you're still starting me off with 15s, though! I'm like, we got a 15 by 15 now, and we're still just starting off with it, filled in on two sides. Or more. I so far have not needed to stop at all. What is this? Like, this is just more random, like, paperwork? What are we looking at here? This doesn't look like anything, does it? It's like a... yeah, crumbled up paper, I guess? Or a portal to hell? A fingerprint, maybe. Yeah, fingerprint. Okay. Oh, we're S-rank now, apparently.
What did you find?
There are faint marks on the award statue. They're oval-shaped with quite intricate patterns.
You mean fingerprints?
Ah, of course. I'll update my imaging database.
If we find a match for those prints, we'll know who held the murder weapon.
But how do we find a match? We don't have any fingerprint records to compare against. It's not like we're in a police station.
The police have a database. We'd only have the prints of people who've been arrested before, but it might be worth a try.
Good idea. Do you have access to this database?
I don't have the password, if that's what you mean. Can't you network with it or something?
That's not how networking works, Honor.
Besides, I don't have any communications hardware, so I... That's odd. It seems I do have a communications port, but the relevant subroutines are damaged. Can you fix them? I can try. Attempting data recovery. Wait, Scout? What's happening? Initiating boot up procedure. Once more. The ontology database is now fully online. Connecting the servers is a success. Oh. Get to strike out our memories. You've got a pencil and a pen. Boot sequence looks good. How's your memory clock? Stable at 150 megahertz. I'm reading an average efficiency increase of 1.6% since yesterday. Damn it. Did I do something wrong? No, but I bet Tom that overclock wouldn't be stable. Guess I'm buying lunch today. That is a face. All right. Yeah, it's a lip ring. We'll find out, Numbers. We know it's not John, so that mostly just leaves Numbers. Well, I gotta just pick a voice, I suppose. We gotta get them ready for another test, and they're gonna be here in 10 minutes. 10 minutes? I only just started basic diagnostics. There's nothing we can do. If the administrators want to refocus R&D, then... Screw the administrators. They can't just change the parameters like this. Sorry, Scout. Looks like you're in for a long day. You're back. Thank God. I thought I'd lost you. What happened? There was an unexpected payload inside the damaged communications code. In English? I remembered something. There was a bright room. People were arguing. What were they arguing about? Something about a test. She was angry. Who was angry? I don't know. I wish I could remember more. Do you think there might be other memories that you haven't found yet? It's possible, but I have no way of knowing where they are, or what might trigger them. If there's more to uncover, we'll find it together. I promised I'd help you, and I meant it. You really, didn't. You kind of, alluded, well, if you help me get out of here, maybe we'll help you figure out your thing. There wasn't really, a promise, per se, but sure. Thank you, Honor. I'm so glad I found you. In the meantime, how about that communications code? Can you access the police computer? Yes, I think I have restored that functionality. Give me a moment to make a connection. Solve these puzzles without the use of any X or hints. Oh, okay. No X. Sure. That's all right. Oh, that's what I was missing. Lucky the X's is mostly just rude. I found a match for the fingerprint. Well, don't keep me waiting, Scout. Who is it? A man called Frank Pritchell. Who? 34 years old, prior arrest for assault and extortion, although all charges were dropped. There's a photograph attached to the file. You may want to see this. He looks familiar, but something's not quite... Oh my god, it's Tully! I almost didn't recognize him with red hair. That explains the bottle of hair dye. He must have had it in case he needed a quick disguise. Threw on a pair of overalls and made up a story about working on the set. Even the whole stupid thing was probably just an act. He was there to blackmail Blake. Which did not go according to plan. As we heard on the tape, Blake threatened to call the police. So Frank grabbed the closest thing to hand, one of the wards from behind Blake's desk. But now we know who you are, Frank. We're coming for you.
Man, do I need a coffee? You're still here? Don't you have someplace else to be? You just aren't going to leave me alone, are you?
Let's just skip to presenting the evidence directly. Wait, hold on. I found my car keys. Okay. I didn't want to believe it either, but I was wrong. We found fingerprints on the murder weapon.
Fingerprints?
They match a police file on a man called Frank Pritchell. Better known to us as Tully. He was disguised, but it's him.
How did you lift the prints? Lab told me they don't have a slot for ours.
Scout did a micro-level scan of the award. Once I had an image of the prints,
You hacked into the police computer? I should have you both arrested.
For solving your case? Get your priorities straight, Detective. Frank Pritchell killed Blake, and he's still out there somewhere. Wait a second. Where are you going?
We've got Pritchell's address on file. We've got to collar the guy before he leaves town. If he gets away now, the chief's gonna bust me down to traffic.
What about us? We found the evidence,
Absolutely not. You stay here, and I mean it this time. Don't move until I get back.
I assume we'll be ignoring his instructions as usual. You catch on pretty quick, Scout. We are inactive. The detective left his station in a hurry, but flashing lights and a screaming siren aren't hard to follow. As I drove, my mind turned over the day's events. Blake's death, Scott's appearance, John's arrest, Frank's guilt. It seemed like the whole world was turning inside out. Dizzying whirlwind with me at the center. Up ahead, I saw Cross pull up to the curb outside an apartment block. Frank's place. There was a crowd of people gathered outside. A yellow cordon fluttered in the breeze. Something wasn't right. Frank Purcell was dead. They said it was suicide. A note in his apartment said he hadn't meant to kill Blake. Things got out of hand. He couldn't live with himself. The usual stuff. Tied everything up neatly enough for the police. Case closed. But it wasn't enough. Not for me. I wanted answers. I wanted to know why I was involved. And then I wanted out. To run away, regroup, and salvage whatever was left of my life. Little did I know, the universe had a different plan for me. Case closed. That was case 1. Case 2 is Fallen Star, apparently. So yes, there's 4 cases in total. So do these unlock memory? Oh god, they're trivial. Wait, what did I do? I went too fast. Is that what I did? Oh, that's got 5 across. That's why. Okay, so these are just bonus puzzles. How about this? That kind of resembles a puzzle. What is this? It looks like an Eiffel Tower or something. Leaning towers. It's going over this way. At least with the longer lines.
It's a windshield wiper. Or police baton. Yeah, okay, got it. Nightstick. Yep. Ping compliance tool. It is another off-center rectangle segment. I mean, that's better than the symmetry, but it ain't great. Still pretty smooth for the most part, though. Four, five, six. All right. 7. It's a lie. Could be a lie. Finely baked lies. Very delicious lies. Just a piece of that melody reminds me of a Steven Universe song. Certainly have their preferred style of Picross puzzle in these, huh? kind of. It kind of looks like a Nintendo DS. That's true. It is the 90s.